Okay, we are going Holland. We are going to allow ourselves some restart conditions on this because I want to not have a slow stream. We need to be getting at least Austria and France to support us. Well, we need at least 2 of the majors to be supporting us for independence. And that's going to come down to who rivals Burgundy. So that is a thing we will allow for. What I should do as well is give you back Kitty Cam for... Where does Kitty Cam live on EU4? I can't remember. Where do we put Kitty Cam? Will be down there? We can always move it. So, options. Lucky Nations is historical. We will play on hard. Dynamic names is fine. We will do frequent fantasy random new world events because they're fun. Once you've formed an endgame tag, you can't form it again. You can't steal ideas from multiple nations. I think that's probably alright. We will accept that. We will play. We've got Iron Man. Play. Netherlands. Sad I'm not going to get to play Knights. Well, if you'd been here earlier, you could have influenced the vote and got a Hoy Thor game out of it. Right, so this is the moment of truth. Who did Burgundy rival? Yeah, that's never going to work for us. We need to see at least, ideally both France and Austria on that list, but we need Britain, France and Austria would be the ideal. But we have to get very lucky. But we'll do a couple of restarts on this, just to say, because I want to get the stream going reasonably fast. Otherwise, we'll spend a lot of time sat under Burgundy doing fuck all. You're right, Kitty. I'm ignoring you a bit. Let me move that around. There you go. There you go. Yeah. That's interesting. You've lost EU4 there. Click into it to make it come back here. So Holland. Yes, Iron Man. Oh. It's a big power on Kitty. That's her GPS tracker. Because she's a bit mental, we kind of decided that for her going out, we want to make sure, at least for now, she's got a bit of a GPS tracker on her. That's what that is. Who we got? England, the Papal States, and Venice. Venice, Savoy, Papal States. No. Problem is they're too far away, so they're not going to support the independence on it. England and France would do us. France and Austria would be the best combo. But we need some kind of... something that's practical, basically. Enzo, welcome back. Does a tracker work underwater so you can tell when she's having coin bounce? Yeah, it has survived her falling in the pond twice. So, and we've pretty certain survived being run over once because it came off her collar. But I am legit impressed with it as a tracker. It's actually really good. Highly recommend it. Aragon, England, Provence. Depends on... France is minus 25. We can probably get them. That could work. The tracker came off her collar. Dropped off her collar at some point on the road, and it did get, like, run over. Because it's got like a thing you can trigger. Oh, we're not going to get England. Yeah, without England, we're kind of stuffed. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's mildly annoying. So yeah, because it came off her collar, we found it on like the road, and it clearly just dropped off on the road, and she'd a car had driven over it at some point. It's really robust. But it's quite cool. You get to see like her, where she's been, all of that, and as she was learning, like her changing her behaviors, it like you got to see that she was like how they learn territory, which was really, really cool. Game, we'll come back now. We have started. Game. Okay, please. There you go. So you see that when they start learning where they are and their locations and territory, they do a sort of concentric circles approach. They actually stay relatively close to home, and then they do a little loop, and then they do a wider loop, and then they do an even wider loop, and it's like when you look at a thing that's emitting radio waves. Really quite fascinating to watch. Okay, that we can work with. That'll do us. Should be able to get both of them. Right, let's take a copy of that save in case this goes wrong, so we don't have to do that again. That we can work with. So yeah, it was really fascinating just watching to see how they learn what's around them without ever straying quite too far to give themselves problems. But yeah, quite cool. Right, so we kind of need to kick this off before England and France attempt to go to war with each other. I love that they basically do assume that like you are going to be doing shit. Like you're going to unlock a lot of missions after we've done these. Right. Mission 1, we need an army mission, all of that. That's going to give us all of our claims on that. So, and we don't... going to get permanent claims on most of this area, which is what we want, because we're going to want them on North Brabant. Flanders. I want a bit of Antwerp. Everyone loves a bit of Antwerp. I think that's South Brabant. Yeah, it is. So... oh, edge scrolling. I forgot about edge scrolling. Lord save us from edge scrolling. Astani, hope you're good. Yeah, this is purely in your honour. Purely in your honour, obviously. So we want to go 100% of force limit straight away. We also want to sort out our estates. So the first things first is we can seize land. Because we are at 50% on everything, so we should seize land. We're going to bring our crown land up to 35%. We want to get that up to 40 so we can do some useful things. In the meantime, we are going to summon the Diet. Let's see what they will actually ask us to do. So the clergy would like us to have papal state at 100% opinion. Nobility want 30 prestige. Now they give us 50 admin power. That's quite nice. 25% more about. I think we're going to go nobility. In terms of things we want on here, first things first, we are going to take some cheap loans. We should be able to get some cheap loans. Let's see if we can get some cheap loans. Now, absolutism isn't so much of a problem for us at this point, but burgher influence is going to get high, so we do need to just be careful. Will they give us cheap loans? Come on, guys, give us some cheap loans. Take 5 loans at 1% interest. Now, do we want to do that now or hold off? We want to hold off on that. We'll get a bit more money if we hold off. Prestige feels so unreliable. Yeah, but we are about to do an independence war, and that'll help. We should take some of these, though. probably want to do is, I don't want to take the hit yet on income. Well, actually, the one we definitely want to do is the clergy have one which will boost nations, diplomacy with nations of the same faith. That one costs us some absolutism, but that's fine. That's going to be very useful. Anything else really useful early on? I don't really think so. Isn't loan size purely on dev? Yeah, it is, and the thing is that we're going to get some more dev soon. So I'm kind of tempted to hold off on it for now. My ambient background music is still going. Yeah, it's deliberate, because it's better than the in-game music. You should have game sounds as well. But let me know if you're not getting clicking noises or things, and we will investigate. Third game clicky is good. So force limit 7, nice and easy to get to, so we're actually going to build to 9. We're not going to need to get claims. We're going to get them from the missions. Right, we need France and England not to go to war yet. That will be bad. Now, how far are England off of... Oh, England aren't going to support us anyway. Okay, England, we're not going to get England anyway. Actually, we're probably going to declare this pretty quickly. Let's lock in France and Savoy now. And then all the monarch point privileges and then get more crown land through conquest. We will do that. That is essentially, yeah, we're going to want these. Our monarch point generation is not that bad early on, normally. So I'm more tempted to just not go fuck our money up too much, to be honest. Like, what's it going to cost us? So if we go, basically, if we drop below 30% crown land, we are going to take a hit to our national tax. Our national tax at the moment is 0.2, so we're going to lose 10% of that. It's 0.2. Probably worth it to bear, at least to do the admin one. Yeah, I mean, it's minus 10 on the tax, so that's fine. Right, we're building up. Navy can consolidate for now. Advisors, we are technically making a profit. That will start disappearing as we make more money. But let's see if there's anyone useful. Land maintenance modifier drop. National manpower modifier up. Discipline guy. Tempted to take the unrest guy. Trade efficiencies guy is going to be good relatively quickly, but I think for now, unrest guy. That does mean we can pass advanced religion. Won't really help us now. You tried to make a democratic Japan. I mean, it doesn't help that Japan has like literally one of the worst, crappiest focus trees in the game. Democratic Japan is one of the worst ones. Also, aren't you playing a base game? So you're missing a lot of the fun stuff. Yeah. Japan, democratic Japan. I mean, it's doable. I think communist Japan's worse. Communist Japan's just awful. So if CK3 is Dynastic Simulator, what is EU4? I'd say EU4 is diplomacy and territory. It's a blobber, the map painter, but a map painter where you can play tallish if you want, which we're going to do. There's more nation state rather than dynastic. Post-Westphalian state simulator. Yeah, it's probably a really good description of it. So, for example, you'll see when we start going to war and things, our diplomacy options versus what you have in CK3 are insanely more complex. Right, have we set everything up? I think so. We're not going to sell titles. We want to get these people back. What I am going to do is... Austria's not going to do it. They're friendly towards Burgundy, which is annoying. But we are going to want to try and get them as an ally pretty quickly. I am going to do that. Right. Got 16 days till we finish those. Oh, we missed them by -2. We can fix that. We can fix that. It's a dip rep guy. That'd do it. Pricey, but that would do it. We'd have to take the loans to do it. We can't insult one of their rivals. Yeah. Oh, we can. We're just under. Because we're at -4, not -5. It will let us do it. So we are going to scornfully insult the Burgundians, which is going to make the Aragonians like us more because, or the Aragonese like us more because they're rival to each other. Randomize your insult. In this great game we play, you are a mere pawn. Oh no, it's not going to let us because it does. They changed it, didn't they? Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, we have got improved relations on. Actually, that might kick in all right because our army strength is about to change. We might be all right here. Fire that. Right. Oh, they've hit -20 now. Yeah, they picked up another dip relation. I'm not convinced we can do this with just France. The user! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Viva España. Well, Viva Holland. Are you still Vicky 3ing? You finally dealt with the vile slavers of the Confederacy? Yeah, Raiders, you join us as we are debating whether we declare independence now. Burgundy's allies. I mean, they haven't got great allies. Oh, Krakow, nice. They haven't got great allies. Right, thoughts, Susie. You've done a Dutch run recently. We've got France and Savoy backing us for independence. We just missed out on Aragon, annoyingly. France, Savoy, and ourselves. But we're going to have to deal with the Burgundian vassal swarm. Or we hold off. I think France can take it on itself even without use. I mean, we still do have the French vassal swarm. The main problem is if the Burgundians merge up, like, oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. Shall we just try it? Let's try it. So Burgundian vassal swarm in concert. Good live show. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Mildly annoying because we were close to getting Aragon, but then they slipped into their too many diplo relations. We don't want to hold off until the Neapolitan get free though, because France and England are going to go to war otherwise. And we could really do with not trying to do this while France and England are at war. Like, it's just not going to happen. YOLO. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. YOLO. Yeah, you got an average temporary duke. Fine. Now, this is what we really need. But probably not going to happen. Right. Let's try not to die, shall we? So, who else are we dealing with in this? So, you'd hope Savoy can deal with Genoa pretty quickly. And the Palatinate. So, let's tell Savoy to just yeet themselves. This menu is what I really wish CK3 had. Like, I want to be able to tell my allies what to go for. Now we are going to have the French fleets. Genoese will stay down below. Right, go hide there for a bit. And take 2 more units now. Take a base level loan. We're lucky if France will pay them off. Wished it worked in EU4 first. It does kind of work. Now, a lot of this is going to depend on whether France slams quick enough into the Burgundian armies. Got some defensive edict down there. France, if you could just yeet all of your armies into that Burgundian army. Right, the good news is the Savoyards have smashed an initial Burgundian Genoese force. Genoa we just want out of this war as soon as possible. But we are basically dependent on France. Okay. Not fucking up here. Poland has gone local noble. Build a great palace. Yes, that's some prestige. Nice. France. Kill them. Kill them, France. That's a problem. Right, we go. Why are you building that in Den Haag? Definitely didn't tell you to build that in Den Haag. How about you stop building that in Den Haag? Start building it where you're meant to be building it. Local neighbours, great news for the Ottomans and Muscovy. Yeah, kind of.
Life, the universe, everything. But better?
The Burgundians are down there. They are moving back up. We could take them on. We've got siege pip. Do you want a royal marriage with France? $18 days. Yeah, we'll take that for the extra troop. Sir, yeeteth yourself off my castle. We will sally out. Good old Sally. Out you come, Sally. Doing fine. Partner lives with me now on Sundays. Oh, nice. Congrats. Right, where are the Burgundians at? Yeah, see, this is the problem. France not grouping its armies up and getting smashed by the fucking Burgundians. France Navy's going for that, so we will lend a hand. Right, they are going in on that. They might pull that off, but there is another 7k of Palatinate troops hanging around over there, so it's going to be close. They won that. Okay, good. They did it just in time. They might go in there and deal with them. Or not. Just, no, you know, sit there. Do fuck all. We are basically entirely dependent on the French AI not sucking. Right, the Burgundians are over there at the moment. Damn it, why would you move? This is why you kind of want two heavy hitters. I mean, France is slapping the Burgundians around quite effectively. We might get away with this. And having that siege pit has really helped up here. We might pull this off. You sir, get involved there. Give me another... I know we're massively over our force limit now, but I think it's kind of important. We are having to do more of the heavy lifting in this war than I anticipated. France doesn't fuck up those sieges, we'll be fine. Right, that's Antwerp. You get on there. Get on there. France? You around at all? No? Lads? Run away! Tart needs an update. Oh, we do. Yeah, that's a good point actually, because we're probably still on just tightening up, aren't we? That's we are now EU4, Netherlands, Japan. Let's go. Let's change that to EU4. There we go. Get down there for now. We will go deal with them. But not yet, Gladiator, not yet. That's really good news for us. France has backed down over Maine. They've not gone to war with the Brits, which is pretty normal. They don't normally go to war with the Brits if they... Stop breaking that siege! God damn it. The usual Netherlands thing is a Dutch East India Trading Company. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That means, if I remember, France doesn't have triggered the claims on this area. Because they need this territory here to get those claims, and that's good news for us. Oh, win that, win that, win that. Yes. Good work. Oh, you moved the siege, though. Don't move the sieges. I swear to God. Why, France? Why? Why are you like this? I mean, to be fair, France has been better about it than... we will take the free professionalism. Thank you very much. Right, we do that. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, lads. Nice to see you. Hello, boys. How are you? How you doing, lads? How you doing? And you? How you lads doing? How you doing, boys? Om nom nom indeed. Hello, boys. That's good work. Okay, we're going to win this now. 100% guaranteed we're going to win this war now. Now what we really, really, really want is Austria, Royal Marius. Now what we're going to need to think about is, unless, because the Austrians are going to get really shitty about us taking imperial territory. And Cleves, I'm good, thanks. If we can get an alliance with the Austrians, they won't. So Naples is now free. Lads, you're back. I don't want to break that siege. Cause... Hello, lads. Right, how are we looking on this? So what do we want out of this? We want independence. We are going to need to give something to France. We are going to need to do that. I want Antwerp. In an ideal world, that an EU4 streamer once said always take your 10 to 1s. Yep. And I'm open to thoughts on this, chat. Because we could just force them to release Brabant and Flanders, which will make our lives easier. Because we don't want this war to go on too much longer now, because we'll have to give France more, so it becomes counterintuitive. Not so much the AE I'm worried about, it's we need France to not dislike us. I'm tempted to make them release Flanders rather than us taking it. But we're not there yet. France wouldn't be totally happy about that. If we did that, basically we need to get 81 war score. Those are relatively close to sieges being done. Risk of leases and vassalizing under France. Flanders shouldn't vassalize under France, not with Burgundy between them. Because note that they won't in any way share a border. And they're imperial provinces, theoretically. I mean, Flanders isn't, is it? Brabant is. We can lure them into attacking that. Guys, do you want to come join me? They're moving off. They're moving off. Hello, lads. I want to get on that siege so they don't blow the siege. Good news is Savoy got that capital, so Savoy got those points. And those ones. In before this occupation triggers a hunting action. Yeah, that's the danger. Right, we are pretty much equivalent to max score on this now. That's fine. That's annoying, because if we held off until December to do this piece, we could do it just before the tick down happens, but I mean, not the greatest idea. Do that. That's probably even better. We want Brabant over Breda. Yes. 18 dev. You're allied with France, strength of alliance might even make the coalition not form. Yeah, I know. But I'm reasonably confident it wouldn't. But still. Thing is, if we can't get an Austrian alliance, we're kind of screwed on going after the Empire anyway. There's releasing Flanders. We're getting 2 provinces out of it. French are happy. Might even get some of that money, you know. Got 9 ducats of that money. Yeah, YOLO, we'll go with that. Thing is, if Austria asks me to release something, I'm almost tempted to do it. Thought he made a good cam cat. Yeah, when she's in one of her quiet periods. In reality, the Emperor should love you for this. Just put a bunch of provinces under Imperial rule. I mean, the Emperor should love me for it. He won't. He might tell me to release them. Or release... So, if he tells me to release them, I only have to release 1, don't I? I'm going to come down to which one he asks me to release. I'm tempted to not start coring them until we see whether he tells me to release them. I don't think you get coring costs back. But we do need some rivals now. I mean, we might as well. You alright? Good snooze? I think we're done with snoozing. No, we're going to go for more snoozing. More snoozing. More snoozing. Am I ever getting France and Austria as allies? Totally can do. They're not rivals. Our loans are now up to 41, so let's take our burger loans now. We'll pay them off quick enough. Where are my burger loans at? Loaned burgers. Now we could take a naval doctrine now, while our fleet's still small. Probably a good idea. Go with Dutch trade fleet. Nations of Europe use their navies to project their power through warfare on the sea. We, on the other hand, shall use our navy to reach the furthest corners of the world. Take it now while it's only 65. Do that, and we should be able to pay some of these fuckers off. And that puts us down to just the burger loans, and they've got fixed interest rates, so that's nice. Turn that fort off, and we will keep the fort in Antwerp, but turn it off. Sir, eat yourself back over there. We can drop army maintenance just for now. That does mean we're no longer losing money, and we're still running our National Unrest Advisor, which is good. Right, let's see what the Emperor demands. Savoyards have fucked off at us. That's fine. Fully anticipated. Who could we get as an ally? Who's useful? Munster is probably quite useful to us right now as an ally, because they're not allied with anyone around here who we immediately want to eat. So let's get that Munster alliance. We also immediately want to be doing getting themselves some curried favours. Because when we get 10 favours, we can cash them in on France to get them to go to another war with us. There's a demand. Oh, they want us to release Antwerp, you shits. Fuckers. Oh, now we can't fucking core Brussels. Fuck you, game. Roses underway. Need that. The thing is, if we're allied to the Emperor, he won't demand we get territory back. Yeah, good one, Burgundy. That's going to work out well for you. Oh, Burgundy. You fucking idiot. Burgundy, Burgundy, Burgundy. You fucking idiot. That basically means we can now... Yeah, I really hate that nations with a truce can warn you. Yes, but also it turns out to be quite handy, because that essentially means I can theoretically drag Burgundy into a war again very quickly. Because, for example, they're not going to come in on that because it's not bordering, but the moment our truce with Flanders expires, or even arguably I could go to war with anyone else? Technically don't have a border with them. Anyway. How are you looking on allies? East Frisia, Dithmarschen and Gelra. I live with Frisian. Okay, we are going to war with you, sir. And... probably not a war of conquest. Yeah, morning, Zedan. Can we rival Gelra? No, that's annoying. We can rival Frisian, though. That's really fucking me off. Don't think we can release any of them as anyone, because they're only Brabant cores. We're just going to be sat there with however much overextension that's creating. There's stability. 14%. Fuck you, game. Bloody Emperor. So close on that. Overcome the neutral relationship and we'll get it. Who does he hate? If we can flip that into positives, he will take a royal marriage. Takes a royal marriage, that removes the penalty against diplomatic relations. Which would mean over time we would get near to being able to marry him. We're losing money slightly again. Should we be putting you out to protect trade? 0.300. Yeah, let's put you in the English channel. Not losing stability. We'll take the tax hit. Utrecht want an alliance. And they're allied with Denmark and Oldenburg. That kinda works out for us if we take that alliance for now. We could declare war on Oldenburg to break it. We're never going to declare war directly on them when they're allied to fucking Denmark. Not yet, anyway. England's allies suck. Right, their truce with France ends then. Right, our next target is Calais. That will trigger a war with the Burgundians again. What we kind of want to be doing is controlling France's wars with England. Because as long as we control its wars with England, France can't take territory. Stopping France getting territory off the English is an incredibly useful thing to do. We want to go toward Denmark. Well, we will eventually. What we'll actually want to do is help the Swedes get free. The AI will fuck up that. Guarantee. Now, when was their truce expiring? 51. We should have enough favours by that point. Because basically, if we declared war on England now, Burgundy's coming in. Get ourselves a claim on Calais. Instead of putting the Swedes under new management. Not for now. We've got a lot of AEs. Let's hold off and let our AE slide down. Austria is in a war with the Palatinate. Really annoying. All we need is that. Oh, that. Oh, 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 oh. Gotcha. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Flip from neutral. You love us. You love us, you filthy, filthy Austrians. Come on, you know you love us. You fucking love us, Austria, and you know it. You think we're the sex. Do that. Go on. You know you want to, Austria. More improved relations. We've kind of hit the maximum we can on improved relations with them. So we will do it again in a bit. But I do need to get our curry flavours going. There's the Renaissance. Dip rep advisor for a month or two. Not convinced it would do it. But mill-teching up might. Plus, we're about to dev into Renaissance, and that'll help. The key thing is we've got the diplomatic relation now. Basically, let's do that. We kill them. Like, we can't even get to them. How would we even get to them? So annoying. Liège would give us rights. Nevers wouldn't. Galra's not going to. We have to go all the way around. Fucking France, man. Oh, no, not France, Austria. That's why you really want that Austrian alliance to just stop you having to worry about this shit. You lads can chill for a bit. This mill-teching up will deal with that Dutch army strength thing's going to change slightly as well. Right, that is enough for us to get Calais claim. England is at war over in Ireland. I mean, if there was a tier 1 dip rep guy, I'd take him. There isn't. Just don't really want to do anything crazy in the Imperial territories until we've got that. Let's keep the improvement up. Surprised it didn't have an army strength change on that. I wonder if it's because we've still got the unlawful territory penalty and they won't flip positive until that's gone. When does that modifier drop? I mean, no expiration date. Fuck you. How does that have no expiration date? Stops and you don't have any cores. Ah, yeah, that's the problem. We can't core that. That's the problem. I can't think of another reason they wouldn't have flipped positives already. Right. France. Do you fancy? You do fancy a war with England. France, want to help me kick the shit out of Burgundy and England again? I feel like we have to do that. But theoretically, we don't have the troop numbers to do it. We're into dangerous territory here. France still fighting the War of the Roses, or are they through it? Is England still in their disaster? I don't think they are, because I'm not seeing any rebels. I think they managed to deal with it. I feel like France won't declare on England. Don't have the allies to pull it off. If they did, we just have to race for Calais. Oh, they like us. They like us. They flipped. Yes, yes. Perfect. Okay, that's freed us up to do stuff in the Empire at least. Allied with the Empire and immediately starts killing all of his subjects. Yep. 8 favours with Munster. Shame Austria doesn't rival England. Right, thoughts, chat. Feel like we'd struggle taking on England and Burgundy at once with only France as our major ally. The Burgundians do still have kind of a vassal swarm. And I bet we've still got a ton of AE. Yeah, we're on minus 41 for AE, so if we were conquering anything, we can't conquer a lot. What we could do is do some wars for points. Elephant war cavalry. I mean, elephant war cavalry is the answer to a lot of problems in life. Okay, plan. Let's get ourselves some monarch points and some prestige. That would sort us out. Rope trick redeemed a histo fact. Everyone forgets that the Knights of St. Luke existed. Who were the leprous order of chivalry. Originally, you had to be a leper to join them. They then realised that was kind of a bad idea, so you just had to be sort of care about leprosy. But they has persevered for a long time, had a lot of territory in Scotland at one point. Yeah, around for a long time. Flip our merchant target to improve relations instead of profit. Yeah, that would probably help us, wouldn't it? Because it's the right region for us. could bring them over here and do it. I don't know. I think what we're going to do is treat this as an intermission and go... I feel a bit bad for this. We can't rival Gelra, that's the problem. Liège, how are Liège looking? Ooh, hold up. We have a claim there. That would get us another war with Burgundy. We take Antwerp, force them to release the rest of Brabant. We can beat Burgundy with just France. They're still only up to about 5k troops, I think. 12, and they've only got 7k manpower. Basically need France to be out of debt. In the meantime, we should start dev pushing. Are we going to dev push? Dev push capital first, and Holland next time. Probably want to dev push Amsterdam, don't we? Got the level 2. It's going to put us behind on dip tech, but kind of fine with that right now. Because that sorts out our money problems straight away. Anyone useful? Land maintenance down would be good. So land maintenance we're spending at the moment when we're fully maintained is 0.36. So hiring that dude. We can get trade efficiency guy. Hiring that dude is going to effectively only cost us 0.7, so we might as well. He sort of offsets the cost himself. And now rival Burgundy, so we will. Munster will come in on that. France is getting close. They just need to drop that loan. That should push us. Oh, we're close to being back under our unit cap as well. How are we doing on money? 0.23, that's fine. That's with fully paid troops as well, so... Yeah, we're behind on tech. I getcha. Come on, France, you slut. You know you want to. Like, I don't even know how we deal with that. Like, we basically have no way of getting there. We almost need a war just for that. Really think they should reconsider how loans affect willingness to join wars. If they're willing to go on their own wars, I think they should be willing to join yours. Yeah, there needs to be something that kind of does that, because otherwise you do end up in a trap where they'll quite happily... France is the worst for it. There we go. That looks fun to me. Russia is the worst. Poland's awful for it as well. The meat is back on the menu, boys. Free money, yes please. Go on, France. You can win that. Well done, France. I'm proud of you, France. Well done. Yeah, if you can deal with my rebel problem, please, Burgundy, that'd be really useful. Cheers, lads. Uh-oh. 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 Been got done there by the Burgundians. Whoops. Fair play. I mean, you're still going to lose, lads, but... Credit where credit is due. Oh, free stab. Come on, France, we've got enough troops to deal with this. If all of you lads come in... Oh, sometimes, just sometimes, the AI gets it right. Not often, but sometimes. Definitely need a game please emote, yeah. Right, so our plan in this war is to take some fucking territory and force them to release the rest of Brabant. At least then we can cause some stuff. Berg wants out. Fine, off you go. Can you call through the occupied territory? That's a good question. I mean, the thing is, I couldn't core at the moment anyway. It's occupied. I mean, I can kind of leave France to deal with this now. Because it's basically running around dealing with that, and we got 0 manpower left. How are we looking on here? One more of them, one more of them. Have you managed to dev into Renaissance? Are you Renaissance yet? 90%. One more. There we go. I'd go kill that army if I were you lads. Just a suggestion. I kind of feel like England are likely to go toward Burgundy at this point. Which is no bad thing. The less Burgundy there is on the map, better. Technically, we haven't actually taken the war goal yet. Shall we take the war goal? Free admin! Yeah, if you could unsiege that for me, then we'll see if we can actually core it through the occupation. That would be nice. Nope, they fixed that. Right, we'll let these sieges go down. Then I'm going to work out what we're doing to Burgundy, because we can do a separate piece. You can see now why I was genuinely happy when Burgundy made the mistake of warning me, because it meant as soon as we could find an excuse to go to war with the rivals, then they were fucked. Right, that is an unconditional surrender. Right, that fort didn't drop. Let's see what we want to do with Burgundy here. Right, things we want to do to Burgundy. Filthy, filthy things. Ouch. You doing that? That's not happening. Well, we've got the Austrian alliance. We could arguably get away with that. But I think realistically what we're doing here is we're just forcing Burgundy to dismantle itself. Normally I try and get territory early on, but I think realistically here what we want to do is just Force Burgundy to dismantle itself. Because humiliate's useful to us. If we can do humiliate, the Burgundy's humiliated, they'll end their overlordship over Brabant. Can't force them to release anyone. Like, essentially, a Flanders war is going to get us what we need there anyway. You can war reps me. Okay, don't war reps me. I don't want these truces done. The sooner these truces start working, the better. Well, I won't get much of that money, but I'll get a bit, and Holland and France will use some of it to pay off its loans. The important thing is those two countries are now not going to be part of the Burgundian inheritance. Flanders is allied with England. Oh, hello. Interesting. That's a nice little war for us. In 8 years? 7 years? Get the French in on that one. Wouldn't be able to get Austria in on it. Yeah. Good morning, Zonahedron. There's no point taking Loon because we can't core it. So, to be honest, not really much we want out of it. War reps is war reps, but bags of gold we are the Dutch. Yep. If you're the edge there, you're just like, what the fuck, lads? That's good for those unfamiliar with EU4, by the way. That's a good example of how much, like, EU4 diplomatically is so much more flexible. Right. We are going to need to deal with these. There we go, Brabant. Good lad. Well done. Means none of your nearby allies are going to ally you, but bet you Flanders does. How much are we gaining there? Yeah, 2%, that's good. That's fine. Right. What do we want? Do tax up. Probably ministerial promotion. France gone to war with Provence. That's good for us. Absolutely. France, we're just going to sit here and do fuck all, but you have fun. I'm thinking ministerial promotion, because the monthly favour growth modifier is really quite useful to us at the moment. And the cheaper advisor costs. Although, maybe we should really go with national manpower modifier. Because we aren't going to be that big as a country. Maybe we should take... I want to go mercs anyways. Yeah, I just don't like playing with mercs. We are going to have lots of money. No, I'm taking manpower. Right, I feel like that's probably not going to kick off. Sir? Thank you. Less of that. Who are we actually at war with? Really care? France, just go do your thing. I want to build my manpower back up, so... We are generating cash. Tiny bit war reps. Our forts are up. Don't really need to put that all up. Sir, we discussed this. Thank you, sir. Need to find another 10 prestige from somewhere, don't I? Is annoying. Not quite earning enough to get a dip advisor. Oh, but we have a lady with an eye patch. Feel like we kinda need to hire eye patch lady. Trade efficiency guy probably pay for himself. That is actually now reducing. We go slap those troops in New Zealand, that should start dropping. I think it's mostly just going to be the lingering war exhaustion. Rip our admiral. Shitty admiral, but an admiral nonetheless. Sorry, eye patch lady. Gotta get trade guy. Well. That was handy. How are we looking on being able to do that? Oh, we can do it when we're at peace. Okay. Speaking of being at peace. States game 5. Now, ideally, we do something for the burgers here. Yes, we can do that. If we get the burgers up a bit more, they're not going to rebel. And that's going to help spread Renaissance. I don't mind burning one more bit on that. Three months. Nobles will stay above. Be fine. One more month. There we go. That means these lands. Only the church care. That means we now have 40% crown land. Let's get an extra bit of dip. Get them drilling. Cash bleed should stop once you fully reinforce. Now, France should be busy coring that stuff and not declare war on England, fingers crossed. We are playing a bit of a dangerous waiting game. Right, we scrape a profit, that's good. That is good. I hate doing kitty. I know. Hard luck. All this snoozing. Going to snooze on camera all the time. The hard life of the cam girl, isn't it? Some head scritches, does that help? Your lunch is going to go up in 10 minutes. How are we looking on distribution spread? Den Haag's almost got it. Right, so I think what we're largely doing is waiting for that truce to expire. That's a good war to have. Shadow Ink. 10 years of discipline problems. The Italian state's breaking free. Not going to do that until... It's going to cost me a lot. I'll wait until we've got Renaissance. Clergy loyalty, lose some money, lose some prestige. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go, embrace. Now the important question is, does France need it and can France buy it? Guessing not, but that's now cheaper. We will take that. Our first idea group is absolutely going to be trade. I'm guessing France doesn't need. Utrecht needs it. Just because they can't afford it, or do they not need it? France has loans. France always has loans. What loans does France have? France has a lot of loans. In which case we might as well sell it to Utrecht for a tiny bit of cash. There you go, Utrecht. Knock yourselves out. You are heavier than you used to be, Torty. Those French debts are a bit of a problem for us. Oh, shit! They really should make an offer to pay off loans for war participants. See, that I'd be more preferable to than something along the lines of like them ignoring it. I think that would be a good idea. Basically go, I will pay off your loans in return for you joining me in the war. Anyone know where Württemberg is? Because apparently they're now the emperor. Fuck off. You little shit. You absolute little shit. You utter wanker. What a tart. We have been properly screwed by the things. On the plus side, we did get everything out of Burgundy before that happened. Brittany now has the junior partner of Burgundy. Let me know how that works out for you, Brittany. Kind of historically accurate. Yeah, I suppose so. Plus, so we can now call in Austria. Like, France are never doing that because they're debt, but Utrecht in a war with. Oh, is that Sweden Independence War? Swedes are going for it. That means England is in a war with Denmark. Does mean that they may not come in on that if they're unlucky, especially if they've got a malevolent ruler. This is the annoying thing. That's not going to be doable. There we go. The food feeder went off. From naught to torty in a very short period of time. Right, we do have better troops. That's good. Go men at arms. Some chevauchee. could drop an alliance. We do have quite a nice web of alliances at the moment. Go home, Brittany, you're drunk. I mean, we could. Problem is we haven't got a claim on them. Scotland, man, what have you done? This is going to depend on how badly England's being slapped around up here. We kind of want Sweden to be free. I mean, realistically, what we're probably doing here is vassalizing Flanders. Ooh, we picked up a siege pit. Nice. Wait, isn't that our Duke? Whoops. How old's our heir? 17. Oh, okay, he's fine. How is the Sweden war going? Because that tends to either go really well or really badly. Oh fuck, the Burgundian, the Bohemians have taken Berlin. Yeah. You're gonna need to do better than that, Sweden. Oh hey Danzig, how you doing? Poland will be getting all of that. We could do that. That would give us a war against England. But we're not going to get the French involved in it, and that's kind of dangerous for us. They are paying down their debt, though. They pay off one more loan, we can pull them in. Because we've got enough favours that we could... drop a prepare for war on them, which gives us a plus 20 on it. We need them to be about 19-ish. We can go to a diet again. Okay, one base tax in Amsterdam's nice. And hard production of 8, gain a bit of money. Actually, the clergy proposal there. We will build a church there at some point. I wish there was a way you could kind of say, let me know when that ticks below a certain level, without being sat on this screen. Basically just need the French to pay off one more loan, and that would be enough for us to Do it. Guessing England had just got forced knocked out of that war. Oh no, they're still in the war. Problem Sweden's got is they've lost their capital. So unless they're at what? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Ducal Republic Prussia as a Polish vassal. I have legitimately never seen that before in this game. Lovely colour though. How does that happen? Is that a Polish event? Because they took Gdansk. Prussian Confederation. That must be one of the lesser taken paths on the Prussian Confederation then. Or Kitty has moved to the windowsill because there is a sunbeam. Oh, in the sunbeam. Colour of that actually Prussian blue. Yeah, it is. I have legit never seen that happen in my 4,000 hours of playing. France, paid off another loan yet? France. You know you want to. Oh, we can get it, we can get it, we can get it. France. Triggered only by completion of the Polish mission, Prussian Confederation. I need to play Poland more, I've never done that. That's crazy. Does that lock them out from being able to absorb them then? Is that now permanently a vassal? Because it's a republic vassal. So we are going to ask them to prepare for war. We're going to stop drilling our troops. I want to slam into that army. Another month tick. And I think we go for Bruges. England, Friesland, Liège. That's Holland will take the aggressive expansion impact. Is that a fort? Oh, that's a fort. Okay. Oh, they're going to beat me onto that now, aren't they? That's annoying. They might win that. Not quite. Unlucky, lads. Don't worry, the French are coming. The Khanate been protected by the Ottomans. Never a good sign. Annoyingly, the French are on Calais, but they don't have a claim on it yet, so they might hand it over to us. Fuck it up, let's not deal with them. In the current state, when Poland gets the event the Peace of Thorn after the independence war of Danzig, Poland will get to choose between two options. Either they get to keep Danzig as a vassal, or if they choose the option, the Prussians will serve under our sovereignty. Following will take place. Make Danzig a vassal of Poland if Chama and West Prussia is owned by Danzig. Then cede these to Poland, removing Danzig's core on the... Jesus, that gets complex fast. Right, what we do want to do is get over there. We'll let the French and Austrians deal with them. I'm not fighting a 3-star fucking general. It did uncover Calais. There is method to my madness here. There's no way we're getting across the channel. We can build a workshop here, can't we? But we do need to build a church. Let's do that first. Guessing Sweden lost their war. Yeah. English armies are all over there. Oh, they're not going to give it to us, are they? Shits. They probably have it marked as of strategic interest. But that's why I was going for the backup prize. Scotland got free though. Righto. It's getting weird over there. Let's just make sure Yeah, see, we see that strategic utility. Bet you France does as well. Yeah, you can pop out there and just get some naval war score. So the question becomes whether we take anything off of Friesland. I'm thinking maybe not. Not this time round. I think we just humiliate them again. I think we just do that. We'll come back for them. How much do the French like us? Enough. I think we probably drop that Utrecht license alliance soon. Who else is that? Is that Liège? Poor Liège. They keep finding themselves in wars with us for no reason. Right, let's get one of them built in Amsterdam as well. Now, with our help, might win that. Yep. Right, get up there, because that's basically the max war score we're going to get off of the English. Because no one's going to land there right now. Let's blockade London. England is still on high. Really, England? Really? England is making... It probably is England is making gains. I mean, we can do this again. Yeah, I mean, they're not dropping on war exhaustion. Really do with them sending some troops over for us to murder. Hey, France, do you want to bring your fleet back? Would be kinda useful. Kinda useful right now, France. Right, does anyone want to do anything, or are we just going to status quo at this? Well, I'm kind of deliberately leaving my capital uncovered to try and encourage them to send over a small army to try and siege it down, but they just don't seem to want to do it. It's very ungrateful of them. Come on, England, just send a few troops over. No, I think we're going to have to piece this out. No one is going to do anything. Right, in which case we are going with... I really want those, though. That is kind of my minimum offer. Actually, no, our 1471, we're not far off that, and we could grab Antwerp. Thing is, this resets the truce with England, which is no bad thing. We could just do that. We can beat them the next time we need to do it again. We take off this humiliate. We can get that. And now... Now we have way too many Diplo relations now. Oh, our royal marriage with these arseholes ended. We would go for another one. How's that working out for you? Yep. But France still likes us enough. That's a good thing. They want our subject province, but that's fine. You look sucky. Fuck off, Württemberg. Anchors. Oh. Let me know how that works out for you. I mean, we've got the Bohemians on our side, so... And basically that's a bit of a necessary evil. I think we are probably going to drop the Utrecht alliance. But I'm keeping it long enough that we'll use it for... I don't need it for that, really. I can smash them without them. At least that way we're only one over our relations. Oh yeah, that's where you are. I wondered where we left you. This is why it sucks if you can't get the Emperor early enough, because just that releasing Imperial land thing just fucks with you. But we do have the Emperor on our side again. So I think it's 71 we can go to war with Brabant, so... Don't mind taking a chunk of... They're guaranteed by Brittany. Oh. Wankers. France would come in, so that kind of works out. Right, how are we looking militarily? So we're running with 11k. Can support up to 13. Let's get one more cavalry in there. We are generating plenty of cash now. Aren't running any advisors. Definitely want some advisors here. National unrest guy would be very nice. Tax modifier guy. Go national unrest. Get another improve. Maybe we go improve relations for now. You're going to lose that war, I think. Poland didn't get their thing, did they? Just allied to Lithuania. Not do that yet. Prosper Gouda. What a good name. Antwerp's making glass. Oh, snoozy kitty on the windowsill. So I think our short-term thing is let's grab as much of Brabant as we reckon we can take in one go. Right, that's an easy win. And we'll do that as soon as our war's over. But we are still making a tiny bit of money. And our maintenance guy, they kind of pay for themselves, so... Austria. It's a big move from Austria. Because that is a hench Bohemia. It's unbeaten. Right, next tier, what are we doing here? Probably representatives of the crown are going to have a ton of vassals, and that also gives us one monarch point straight away. Hey Emperor, can you just decide you've lost this war, please? It would be quite useful. Because the Poles are getting scarily close to my territory. There's the Iberian wedding. Let's just put them out there, shall we? One out. You've got to be piecing out of that. Oh, so this is a straight up war, really, between the Austrians. Oh, fuck. The Austrians are going to call us in on that. Does that become a defense or offensive war? Poland's going hench. Poland's gone, if I can't have Lithuania, I'm having Bohemia. We might want to be friendly towards the Poles, you know. And the Emperor's fully occupied, so... Nice to hear someone say perhaps we should be nice to the Pole. I mean, I genuinely think, like, we should probably be nice to the Poles. Who do they hate? I don't hate anyone we like. They get Bohemia, they're scarily close to our borders. I mean, the problem is Austria is running around, Bohemia running around with a 3-star general. Like, if they get this, I think it just ends Austria's war. I think. Don't think the war transfers because they're both going for the same thing. And you can't be at war with a vassal to take overlordship off them. Here's a question. Now, Austria... Oh, the Emperor is out. You want to, like, let me out of that? Have six ducats. Yeah, so they're now at war with Austria. That's just literally just... Here's a fucking fiver. Go down and get Greg's. Now let me out of this war. We need to declare this war quickly before Austria calls us in into that other war. Munster, can you give me a hand here? Taking Antwerp. Who else is in this? Aachen. Where's Aachen? Anyone know where Aachen is? Over there, apparently. Normandy, if you've got any troops, then you focus on being supported with these. Is England doing it? Yeah, England's pretty much finished mopping up the Isles. Guy. France, get in this war. While you're in a war alongside me, you're not fighting other people. And feel free and go kill them for me. Thanks, France. I don't think it's much so. This, I think, is a vassal. That's basically up until they can absorb them. And yeah, Scotland... not looking healthy. Scotland's problem was it kept allying with the Irish miners, which meant England's just quietly eating it without ever having to be at war with France over it. Part of me is tempted to go to war with Scotland, or rather go to war with Brittany, just so we could have a war with Scotland. And actually take Lothian. Because it would actually be quite a nice little trade outpost. Go away, Brabant. What would you recommend as an EU4 first start? Probably depends on how easy you want the start to be. I mean, France is the easiest major to play. I'd say France, Castile, or Portugal, and just expect that you're going to have to restart a bit, but also have cheats enabled and just cheat yourself out of problems for a bit. Best for learning basic mechanics, Castile. You've got a couple of easy first wars that you can do against Granada. You've got some mission tree bits so you can unlock that. You've got some, like, you know, enough money to be able to do things. There's some, you know, there's some events to do at Portugal. So I'd probably go Castile. Portugal to ally Spain, just go around colonising. Well, yeah, but that depends on you wanting to do colonisation really early as a thing. Right, how much of this can we actually get? Taking Antwerp. Fuck you, world. That is not a problem. That's a bigger problem. benefit is you get to fight a bunch of enemies who are much weaker. Yeah, but you also have to learn how to deal with explorers and colonizers. And Portugal's economy absolutely sucks ass at the beginning of the game. Like, I think one of the hardest things people struggle with early on is learning how to actually balance an economy. So that's where Castile's really good, because it teaches you to balance the economy. Like, Naples is actually not a bad start as well, because you get an event very early on that sets Naples free. And if it doesn't fire, you just restart. I think we're going to go with our Lothian strategy, so we're just going to take Antwerp out of this. I know we're slow boiling this, but no, let's take the 2. I think that'll finish some events for us. Oh, that coalition isn't bad. Deal with that coalition. France and Austria, for fuck's sake. Brittany? How do you manage that? I mean, weirdly, that's good. Because it basically means France can't declare any wars on the Northern Territory. They don't have Nevers. They don't. Nevers is still floating around here. Nevers is a vassal. They just haven't brought it in yet. Gazikamuk is preparing to attack Circassia. Right, assume Austria is about to start losing this war finally. The Ottomans are looking relatively contained at the moment. Syria's on the map, and is a Mamluk vassal. The Mamluks are still around. Recently, I felt the Ottomans have taken a bit longer to take Egypt. The 1500s. Yeah, I mean, I do expect them to bam out a bit in a while, but Ottos are always going to Otto eventually. Right, we should do that. And let's see what we can get. Papal opinion. Amsterdam base manpower, but doesn't really get us that much. Total navy size. Gain an admiral. I'm going to do that one. On the basis that that's actually pretty easy to do. Who do you hate? Naples, Savoy, and Florence. Well, we hate Savoy. Right, we are almost back on track with dip tech as well, which is good. Then we can start investing in some ideas. Abilities at 49. No, what, fuck it, let's do it now. Clergy really don't like us. Get free stab. What we taking? Go Inno. Classic trade Inno combo. Can't be a bit of innovation. Not investing in ideas. I will now start investing in ideas. You're not getting there. We were so far behind in dip tech that there wasn't really much point doing it. But now that we're into this level, now that we've kind of caught up on dip tech, it's worth it. So there's no way we're going to be doing admin techs for a while. So now that all gets dumped into Inno. Drill for now. But let's start getting a navy built. Antwerp's now 4. Can we... Really? I feel like we should be able to do that. I feel like we have more than 0%. How does that work? Oh, we haven't statified it, have we? Fuck you, Connor. There we go. Accept Flemish culture. Right, you want to be on trade. You should also be on trade. You should be on trade. And now is the time to kill a bit of autonomy. 14 of 16, so we can stick 2 more in there. Well, marriage with France has ended. Can you get that back, please? Thank you, France. Now, we are cooking with gas. This economy is starting to economize. Some shitty advisor choices. Get Dirk in. Get some Burgundian rebels at some point, that's fine. Good. Regions rivaled us, not a problem. Right, we're starting to cook now. Where are we sitting in? Ooh, no ideas cost drop, that's nice. Generating a bit of gold. Ottomans are administrating an empire. Good news is the French really like us. The Austrians didn't do too badly out of that in the end. Württemberg lost a province. We kind of need you to like me a bit more. Let's put an advisor on just running around our allies, making them like us. Right, so we want to get that up to 15. I always like 15 as a early game beat number. Just feels like a good balance. Stick 2 more in here. Then we've actually got a reasonable convoy capacity. Carrying land units. How are we looking on money? Okay, so yeah, our profits are starting to fall off. Okay, so we'll probably leave it there for now on those in terms of unit sizes. Brabant rebels soon. Heard you're ticking back up. Don't take my Lothian base. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. The main issue we've got that was we've got no way of doing it now without going to war with France, which I don't want to do. Our England alliance expires in a year. So does our Flanders alliance. I feel like refreshing our England war, our England truce, is the key thing. Because that France-Brittany thing is both a blessing and a curse. Like, I don't want to break that French guarantee. I want one more naval tech before we start buying into that. We will start doing inno group stuff now. And global trade power boost is really powerful. Let's do that. Take 1. Blessing because it limits France's ability to board you. Curse because it makes them strong. Yeah, it basically is exactly that. It's a huge blessing because it means France can't war on them. But at the same time, I feel like King Ludovic is an odd name for a king of France. Like, if we do that, we might get Calais out of it. You can go Ultimate Admirals for Sunday. Yeah, I'll pop in later, after my stream's over, so you can do Hoi4 rather. And watch. So I think we do this because it refreshes our truce with England and France's truce with England. might want to hide our ships first, though. Always nice to have a truce. Well, the benefit of... So at the moment, France is guaranteeing Brittany, so they can't attack Brittany. That takes out all of this territory for them to attack. If we drag France into war with England, we will control the peace, and England then stops being a thing that France can attack as well. So essentially what we're doing is, France can't attack down here. We are containing France, whilst slowly growing our own borders. Slower than I would normally like, but it does work. The English have landed. Guys, you could come help. A fucking English army on the continent. You can go kill it. It is allowed. The English have landed, lads. How about we go kill the English? Getting very messy very fast. Let's slow this down a bit, shall we? Right, what we got going on here? Good news is the English have landed. All of you could go smack that English army around. We'd all be better off as people. No, 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 go in, go in, go in, go in. Oh, you arseholes. We would have won that. The English have landed. And annoyingly, Flanders has a 3-star general. And the French and Austrians are not being particularly useful. I mean, I have dealt with my rebels, which is nice of them. Beat that army, we need to drag all of these guys up. So this war is going to be quite painful. The sooner we can start getting Liège out of this, the better. on, get in there. We'll win this if we get in there. Right, cool, we won that. Right, we have smacked the English around. There are more English around, but we have smacked some of the English around. And now the French are properly moving in. Right, can we get the Liège out of this? Because that's just causing confusion. We can. Right, that's Liège out. France, you really need to come in on this one. Austria, you really need to stay with me. Should be able to win that. Excellent. And where are you retreating to? I don't know, but we're going after you. Can we get past? No. We need to get that fort relieved first. Okay. Yep, so the Austrians are going to get them. French have uncovered Calais. Get me down onto Calais. French deal. Right, we stack wipe the English. Okay, now we are cooking. I lose my entire fleet in the end. Yes, I did. Well, that's fun, isn't it? To be fair, what kind of screwed us or surprised us was just how quickly the English got onto the continent. What we really need is the French to deal with them. Right, that's Munster out. France, you deal with stuff up there. Oh, we just lost access through Brittany. France, you need to get access through there because Brittany are not going to give me military access. They are literally my rival. Oh, they will. No, we're okay. Portuguese have discovered El Dorado. Burn so much dip on that. Really need them to unsiege my capital. And I got a wall breach, so... English again, lads! Stop getting done by the English. Embarrassing. this camera for you. You're not meant to have games where the English are competent. Really screws the balance of everything. Right, we got our capital back. Oh, we might win that. It's going to be close. Those Austrians get in, we'll be alright. Oof. Huge battle. Might be a second English stack. Well, that's going to be a stack wipe. That's the English stack wiped. It's kind of worked out for us, actually. Austria should give that to us. How do we get Scotland? I mean, basically we get Scotland by getting a claim on it so we can declare on it. Actually, we can kind of work up to. Make some free war taxes. So the issue with Scotland is going to be that we can't declare on them directly. France wouldn't come in, but Brittany would, and we don't want to break France's guarantee on Brittany. To say, we've got what's called a hug box going on down here. So it's going to depend on Brittany getting into a war with someone. That's the only people they're allied to. The other thing is that's probably what's keeping them alive at the moment, because England won't feel strong enough to be able to go after them. And yes, we need a fleet. We currently have literally no navy again. Is definitely less than ideal. On the plus side, we've given England an absolute shoeing in this war now. Because they managed to get their troops onto land. They're down to only 9k troops and 17k manpower. Can't really see them trying to land any more troops. And they have Irish rebels. Yeah, they could probably deal with them, those just particularists. Region, just give us war reps. Friesland actually out into Munster there. It's just embarrassing. We shouldn't be being blockaded by 3 ships. Oh, we get a free event to lower war exhaustion there. Like, I'm hoping the Austrians should give it to us, not the French. Oh, they've given it to the French, you arseholes. Right. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. I mean, we can honestly take that. I want some war reps out of England. We've got 25% war score here. I don't really want to grow my Normandy vassal yet. I think from England we just go money. We'll get 281 of that. Like, France is going to get a lot of that, and Austria a lot of it, but that's no bad thing, because they probably have debts they need to pay off. The alternative is we do that. No, because I didn't have any occupy any territory up there, so I couldn't take any territory up there. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been the other thing I could have done. I mean, that's manageable. The risk of losing them as a one-province minor is that the Emperor makes them a free city. I think we'll take the risk, though. How are we looking on our sucky mission tree? We need one more province. In either of those two areas. One more over there. Guess the mission tree upgrades when you become the Netherlands. Yeah. That's all Frisian provinces. But that one's not going to happen. Ending sound toll would be nice. 9% inflation. That's not fun. Ouch. What we could do, we can get away with it if we do that. And then that. Deal with them. That was an expensive war. Yeah, I mean, cost us more in loans than we made back, but now Brittany and France are actually friends. I don't think they are. If I rival Britain, the French will probably stop guaranteeing them. I think it is going to be Brabant, Gelra. Who are Gelra's allies? Gelra are allied with Brittany. Gelra are allied with Brittany, so good. I don't want to break the French. If we didn't call the French in, called the Austrians in, a lot to deal with though. Suspect Friesland is who we fight. Perfect game for a nationalistic judge. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing alright this run. Right, that's our loans gone. We still don't have a navy. We need to start building our navy again. Inflation is at least under control. Bit of innovation for some prestige. I'll take prestige, to be honest. We can summon a Diet, so let's do that. Antwerp has a barracks. And base manpower in Antwerp. Useful. Yeah, that's the achievable one. Yeah, national debt. I don't think we need the national unrest, and I'd rather not take the extra loan. We're not doing too badly on unrest. Okay, the Flemish are a bit annoyed, but kind of understandable. Got some on allies. How are our French favours looking? Yep, we're good. The Flemish, they're always annoyed, yep. We're getting some military coalition things. Yeah, we need to knock it off on the conquests on mainland for a while. We could jump a claim up to Scotland, but it's not going to help us. Norway is still a vassal. Right, who's in this coalition against us? Let's start working on coalition members. Aachen and Nassau. Aachen. Arkham we can deal with. Arkham, buddy. What you got against us? What we really do as a dip prep guy. Would be very useful right now. The dip rep guy would get that down quicker. We need another advisor and we need a dip rep one. Help us out massively. How are we looking on tech? I'm guessing we need to tech up. Yeah, we're behind on the old Diplo tech again. But we do have some cool provinces coming off. Datify. Or now we're cooking with gas. Let's upgrade to you while we're waiting for a Diplo guy. England. We are now rival to England, so France will like that. We will take the extra merchant, and then we're going to do some ship upgrades. That merchant we are going to put in here, and we're going to tell him to improve relations. Normandy wants to be a march, that's fine. Died. Land maintenance drop, that's good. Flemish separatists. I'm guessing Munster got forced out of an alliance with us. Yeah, it did. Anyone want an alliance with us who is decent? Papal states. We could get the Papals. Kill the autonomy down here, which means they will fire quicker as rebels, and that's no bad thing for us right now. Gelran presence have crossed our borders. Gelran peasants can fuck off. Go on, you know you want to burst into being. Right, we're ahead on Miltech nicely, which is good. Who else is in this coalition? Let's just start working on... Oh, Liège is in it, aren't they? Let's improve you. Aachen like us now. Berg wants military access, yes. Celia, where we would have invaded the Licky Sticks, yep. Right, we should probably think about building a navy at some point. Let's push on eco first. There we go, lads. prep guy. Thank you. Stability hit. Thank you. I'll take the tech cost increase temporarily. We'll put one of them in Antwerp. Take some cannons, useful for sieges. We'll get 3 of them. 2 for now. Tempted to promote him. They're getting there. Liège are down to 43. Basically, anything 50 or over is when they're going to join the coalition. And anything under 50, they'll start to think about dropping out of it. Actually, we should get you back over there and get you drilling. England have a lot of cardinals. We want to go for the naval upgrades. We are quite behind in that. Getting to plus 50 opinion. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I think it slightly depends on attitudes. They feel threatened. I think that's partly why they're staying in the coalition. Could seize land. Need to right now immediately. Better off enjoying the money generation. My normal rule is anything that's 0.2 is worth doing. But we're generating good cash, so I'm kind of being a bit loose. We don't have a lot of provinces still, so... Second institution discount, yeah, we are getting close to colonization. State and religion. Balanced power might be worth it for us. That one is quite nice. Plus 33% local tax modifier and minus 2% unrest. Dortmund's out, Berg's out. Utrecht's out, Nassau's out. Thieves is out. We're getting there. Next building. Let's get... Where do we need that down for our estates? Antwerp. Not really worth it. Hugely worth it. Fine at the moment. Okay, upgrades. Got 2 centres of trade we can upgrade here, and then we're going to build a navy. They still have relatively high aggressive expansion, but their opinion's improved enough that they're not really caring about it as much. Basically, just Gelra and Liège left now. No, there must be more, because you need 3 to sustain a coalition. What? That feels unlikely. Yeah, we're out. We need to be on protect trade. Discipline guy. Summon Diet. Not going to be Defender of the Faith. Venice improvement. Going to make the nobility like us more. Game 1 base production in Breda. Yeah, okay. I mean, we were borderline on building one, so... That would... Quick enough. Oh, we got the less extend... Oh, that's nice. Right, I am actually going to do this. We need to stop drilling first. Fine, we can kill them. These burghers temporarily don't like us as much, but they'll come round. They'll come round, because when that building finishes, they're going to go up by 10 in terms of liking us, which is useful. Yeah, I think we have managed to stabilise the economy. We now have no one in the coalition against us. English truce with us runs out in October. Cheap attack. Yes, please. And I might take that one again because of the cheap attack again. Now the issue here is whether France feels like they can go after England or not. They don't at the moment because they're not moving their armies. now we need to flip back to tech for these. As we happen to not be drilling our armies, we can just go kill them. Faintly on edge all the way through this stream because I've been waiting for me to open the downstairs nursery. Yeah, no, now downstairs nursery's here. If France starts moving towards the English border, we've got to do something, but they're not at the moment, so fingers crossed we're going to be alright. Fisheries. Thing is, our war reps will start running out soon. Right, we have fulfilled a mission. Ow? I think we've got enough trade power over there. Ooh, permanent claim on Gotland. Scotland is well-established Dutch territory. It may well be soon. We can get a navy. That is a minor problem with trying to get Gotland at the moment, is the utter lack of a navy, but as soon as we got 2 more upgrades to do here, once we got those upgrades done, I want to upgrade the 2 centres of trade. Dutch Highland, yeah, exactly. And then, so I want to upgrade those 2, and then we'll start pushing on a navy. Fuck off, clergy, you're not that deteriorated. Take that, that's actually going to unlock Dutch trading spirit. Probably worth it. Extra merchant. We've got 1 in Lubeck, 1 in Champagne, 1 in the Rhineland. 1 in the Rhineland can actually flip back to maximising profit now. Get 1 in the North Sea. Burgundians are going to kick off. Fair play. one. One of those armies beaten. Kill the other one. Come on, lads, fire. You know you want to. Economy's as low as we can make it. What we should actually think of doing here is creeping some claims. We can creep some claims. Sus is looking very eatable. Okay, let's start creeping some claims. We need spy network on the English. Centre of international economy. Come one, come all. Antwerp used to be the heart of the Western trade. City embellished with the beauty of 1,000 arches. Blessed with the coin from the four corners of the earth, which sadly has fallen into disrepair. Thankfully, our recent conquests in the region and the redevelopment of the city have led it to experiencing a substantial amount of its former glory and importance, all thanks to splendid Dutch. Nice. Oh, annoyingly, we'd have got a free upgrade out of that. We did gain 2 base production, so it's not the end of the world. French are on the move. He's always worrying. They've just gone up a mill tech. So, claim on Calais. Want one on Sussex. And we can creep round the coast via Brittany. Yeah, where are they off to? What? Brittany troops getting involved in that. Because this is like neutral French dispositions. I actually get a royal marriage with Brittany. Get an alliance with them. I'm not sure whether that'd be useful or not. Right, so we want claim on Calais. Ooh, double siege guy. Hasty. Oh, we have Erasmus. Yeah, I don't think we want him at the moment. Well, there is a lot of admin power we'd get as a boost. Yeah, we can defenestrate our heirs. Skill 2 dark dude. And some prestige. And it's a spy network dude, which is actually quite useful to us at the moment. Is it not a spy network dude? Oh yeah, there he is, that guy. Summon a Diet. Not going to be Defender of the Faith. Den Haag manpower we could do, gives us a bit of manpower. Zealand has a workshop, gives us some boosts there, so we will do that one. No. Hey, we got our army professionalism up the level, that's good. Get you onto Sussex. And that means we can creep a claim onto there. Next one we can get will be there, which does mean annoyingly we do have to build a spy network on France. Let's hope they don't find it. Gelrans are at it again. Those Gelran peasants are just running around taking names. Because we get a claim on that, which means we can then get a claim on that, which then means we just go and steal, because then we can get a claim there. And a claim there. Get one on Portugal. Another one on Portugal. On Garb. And we can creep claims down that coastline. Get Carracks at level 9. Paravel's at level 9. So we'll build our navy after the next level. Because after the next level, we'll be able to do things with them. Keep a military tech right on time, that's good. Give me some chevauchés, some lands connect. Oh, I missed out. I didn't get the fucking thing in time. I didn't see it in time. Annoying. Gonna drop now, which means we've got to keep our French one going longer. Yeah, I mean, because we basically, if we build the navy on the next tech, we will already be able to do the next bits. Nice. I'm going to seize land while our burghers are happy. We could get a load of cash. Upgrade that, and we got a ton of cash in the bank ready for navy building. Once they're back up to strength, we'll go deal with them. Really shouldn't be getting that event at 26%. Really shouldn't. Actually, in tech terms, light ships go to cogs don't. Cogs go up to flutes at level 10, so we could build our transport navy out already. Let's do that. Give me some cogs. 2, 3, 4, 5 cogs. Truce of Flanders has expired. Same gang. Might hold off for now. France, you've got to think, is probably going for England at some point. I can stop that now because that won't deteriorate before we built that up. Colonialism. Right, we can get a claim there. Claim there. Now we are building on Castile. How are we looking on tech? We're 50% ahead of time on that. France is moving. Where's France moving to? Now, what province are we deving up into colonialism? Den Haag's only a 15, so actually we do Den Haag. But Holland temporarily on to encourage development. We're creating a good little pocket nation. Took us a bit longer to get going than I'd have liked. If we get up to about 12, and then the rest can come from elsewhere. Right, we want Castilian claim in, and start on Portuguese. Protestantism just dropped. Right, what religion are we going, chat? What religion are we going? The big question for our time. Whole time. Catholic Netherlands is way too cursed. Yeah, I mean, I might treat this poll as semi-advisory. But essentially, we can go Protestant. We can go Reformed. We could go Anglican, assuming the British do it. Anglican's crazy powerful in this game. You comedy people with your Adamism suggestions. Your poll is up. What is Reformed compared to the others? So Protestantism has some permanent bonuses. So you can pick how your Protestantism shapes up. So you can say, actually, I want 10% production boost, I want whatever, and you can pick 3 of them over time. Reformed is similar, but you can switch between them. So during wartime, if you've got enough fervor points, you can turn around and go, I want my soldiers to be better. During peace, you can say, I want my production to be better. You know, and so you can flip between things. Anglican has a whole bunch of really interesting decisions that you can just take with fervor to do things like generate money or stability or various things like that. And Catholic is Catholic. Does also kind of depend on whether the British actually go Anglican, though, whether that becomes an option. Because they don't always do it. That does mean we can now build up our navy. When would you get Anglican if it drops? Do you have to wait until historical Henry VIII? Anglican can drop any point after, I think it has to be 15 years after Protestantism first appears. And then at that point, it's anything up to about 1600. Normally appears, I've noticed, generally it kind of averages out around 1530, 40-ish. So probably been about 20 years' time. Really matter what we pick at this point. Right, Navy time. So what is our naval force limit? 38. Okay, so what we could do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's one fleet. Claim. Means we can stop on Castile. One in on Lisbon. Next one will be Algarve, which jumps us to there. Won't be going after Marrakesh. They're allied with Castile. Won't be going after Tafalac because they are allied with Castile. Will be going after Sus. So we're going to want a spy network on them. Need to get up to about 14, I reckon. First batch of ships. It's manpower, Zealand base of 3. A Great Admiral would actually be nice. I mean, we are building the Navy up anyway, so that's one we're just naturally going to do. France is unifying with Naples. Means they're at war with Venice, and Ragusa, and Savoy. Okie dokie. Have fun with that. At least it keeps them busy down there. Better than being busy down there than busy up here with me. Portuguese, we can get another claim on. Algarve, yes. We need one more in Portugal because we need one in there. Musket or bow. Until the death of this king, who is 59, we'll take the increase in costs. God, our air sucks. Gamble, YOLO. More ships going. See that we're starting to generate less cash now. We've actually got a navy we need to support. I kinda want France to lose this war, but I don't think they will. I do think they'll be in it for a long time though. Another 5, that's another 10. 7. Yeah, getting there. It's annoying. Gonna delay us. Okay, that is Trade Fleet 1. That is Trade Fleet 2. Oh! Yes! Yes, we'll have her. 666. That is literally the best you can get in the game. It's a sign of devil, it's a sign of a fucking brilliant ruler. Heir of the beast. Oh, bet she dies, because she will. She's a woman. Alright, so the choices are Reformed or Anglican. Okay, right, well we will see what drops. It was a pure tie between the two, but we'll see what happens. Oh, 666 ruler. Make your ruler a general. She's not of age yet, and we give her time to build a bit more of a claim. Now we're only 10% ahead, so I'll take the tech. 79. Yeah, 2 more on there will do it. Run away. Venetians running around with giant armies. You could deal with my Flemish separatists, I'd be happy. Embrace. Announce Venice. Not really achieve much for me. I mean, France, I know you're kind of helping me to help you out on that one. I'm not going to... Fuck me, France's armies are good. Jesus. French armies, man. Oh, France, if you move into them, you stack wipe them. My Normandy troops. Go Normandy. Good work, boys. Have another 2 units. Can deal with that. England is making felt hats, apparently. We now have an admiral. Right, the question is going to be how much naval cap we have after this. This is going to take us up to 35 ships. And we got 40, so we can build 5 heavies, which we can support financially. And what we probably want to do, I mean, 10 heavies would mean we could probably take the English Navy on. Cost us 5 gold. Good support. Actually, what we probably want to do is get some shipyards down. And get 3 shipyards down. Hot off for the tank. Solid little economy going on. Good money from trade. We haven't got the trade fleets out yet. I mean, we can probably put them out. The galleys, get Venice aren't sending their galleys out. So let's. Where are we sending you? So, probably Lübeck. Let's put you on go to port in times of war. Actually, have to turn that off. I'm going to turn that on again at some point. And heck up. You are going to be on tech trade in North Sea. That does give us that. We gain a permanent claim on every province in the Baltic Sea trade node that has a centre of trade. Because we've got more than 15% in Lübeck and we've got 30 ships. Yes, please. Holland is going to war next week. We could theoretically... Jesus, Poland. Poland! Muscovy's been properly clipped. I did not expect this when we started, given that they're actually not in a union. That is pretty hench. That is tall Poland. Poland with borders that stretch from Finnish Sea right down to the Black Sea. That's pretty impressive. We'll take that. Poland is both Lithuania's body and hat. Yeah. Time for you to reform the Byzantine Empire. I mean, the Poles are clearly thinking about it. That's Venice out. France is going to win this now. Gave Lithuania a try in EU4 for such a small start. It's very strong. Yeah, if you play Lithuania right and the world goes the way you need it to go, Lithuania is actually surprisingly powerful. What's the Royal Navy looking like these days? 63 ships. We aren't far off being able to go toe-to-toe with the Royal Navy. Just won't have the text for it yet. I'm wondering whether we want to go maritime ideas. Age of Discovery ends in 15 months. We may have fucked this. I completely forgot that we were meant to be doing shit down here. How long before you end up obsessed with tulips and nutmeg? Oh, always obsessed with tulips and nutmeg. Close. 12 months. Maybe just. It will be close. France and Naples are now in a union. And I suppose it does offset the power of steel. Not great for us. We are now generating a fair bit of cash. It'll be so close. I think we will just do this. Normandy wants knowledge sharing. Anyone else who wants knowledge sharing? No one huge. Oh, Normandy, you can have it. It's fine. Maybe. Basically, I need 20 here before that timer runs out. Oh, we've done it with 2 months to spare. Because that means we can do this. Which means we will be able to go to war with Sus. And we will be fighting Sus and Marrakesh. And Marrakesh have 6k troops. Sus have 5k troops. Portuguese probably won't grant us military access. We might have to force a landing. Castile might. At least we could jump off from there. But we'll build up our navy first. Now whether we can core it, it's another question. We can at least go for it. And that will start our passage around the map. Okay, so let's have a look at what we've got here and what we haven't. So we're generating good income now. Inflation is dropping. A lot of money off of trade, a little bit off of knowledge sharing. I don't think there's really anything else we need to do there. The army and everything else is sustaining itself well. That should be drilling for now. We're over our professionalism first hurdle. We are on path on tech. We should be back to having 0 AE with everyone. Yeah, so we can expand. A decent sized army. Navy is building up. Do we have the best advisors now? Morale of navies would be arguably more useful. That unrest guy is just good. Land force limit guy might be better. Our advisors. I want land force limit, dude. Age of Reformation is over. So, next week, war against Sus. And probably some wars around here. Holland becomes very sus next week. I don't really want to go after what's left there yet, because I'd like us to be able to compete navally with the British first. Brabant we could absolutely take down whenever we wanted to, and probably should. Aachen and Bremen. Utrecht is what gets us our Denmark war. And we can get everyone in on that. The next week, we're going to have some interesting wars. We'll be going for Sus, we'll be going for Brabant, and probably we'll be going to war with Denmark. And we will try and get Sweden free. I mean, we could just support Swedish independence. Denmark are allied with Muscovy, which is less than ideal. Not as big as they can be, but they're bigger than I'd like. The Ottomans still are relatively contained. Poland doesn't hate us. We could ally Poland. We get Gotland as well. We have options. We are well set up. Didn't start the best, but we're well set up. So we will leave it there today. Thank you everyone who's watched